use projections or in Washington State posts for the vice president. And in those all
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Royal Sussex Live. So, by now, you can see that things have become very, very tight. I have been looking at the Associated Press map, and along with the traditional coverage, and it is not hopeless. Obviously, it is not hopeless, but it is very tight, and nothing we can do now but pray. Nothing else we could do now but pray. Pennsylvania is definitely a must. We need Pennsylvania. Got to have Pennsylvania. And they're saying that Pennsylvania may take a while to actually count. But according to AP, it is 187 for Harris and 230 for the Orange Menace. Nevada, they have not even mentioned which direction it's leaning. Arizona, I do think the vice president will take Arizona. Hawaii, definitely Hawaii. But Pennsylvania and Michigan are a must. Pennsylvania is, I believe it's 19 electoral votes. And let's see, Michigan is 15. 19, what's that? Was that 34? So that would tie them, I think. Well, that'll actually put her a little bit in the lead. No. Let me stop. My math is all over the place tonight. So let me see. 187. What is Nevada? Nevada is 6. And I'm kind of depending on Nevada going toward the vice president. But yeah, it is as tight as a gnat's ass. It really is as tight as a gnat's ass. I'm not ready to give up hope, but it's tight. Some things are just not performing the way that we'd hope that they would. And that's the problem, is that some things are just not performing the way we thought. Let me see, election map. Where was I at here? Yeah, so 192 Harris, 230 Trump. Let me see. Oh, New Mexico. They just called New Mexico, I think. Yeah, they just called New Mexico for Harris with 73% reporting. So that leaves Arizona, which I think she'll take. So that would be what? 202, 201. Oh, no, 203. I think that would give her 203. And then with Pennsylvania, 203 plus 19. Gotta have Michigan and Georgia. Oh, you guys, let me get over here to your comments. I'm still looking at the map. You feel good about it? Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Yalibi. Black men, Latinos, Yeah, Black men and Latinos. That has definitely caused problems. They have definitely caused problems. Okay. Caroline Teal, thank you so much for being here first. I'm just going to take, hey, Connie Balmer, Anastasia. It is not over yet. It is not over yet. So keep the faith. Keep the faith. Crabs in the barrel. Well, there was a targeted, and see, right now I'm looking at CBS, and CBS has Harris 172, Trump 211. But I believe the AP map is more accurate with 192 and 230. So the television, they're not as likely to call things. Now, Michigan, only 37% is reporting. In Michigan, they are separated by about 100,000, little over 100,000 votes. And that's with 37% counting. So, yes, Donald Trump is in the lead in Michigan, but he hasn't run away with it yet. And I suspect he won't. I suspect we're going to keep Michigan, or we'll take Michigan. Georgia, 91% is counted, and that's a problem. Georgia is going to be a problem. Virginia, it seems as though Harris is going to take Virginia. It's like 80% counted. So Pennsylvania and Michigan, between those two, that is what, 15 and 19 votes. Oh, Minnesota. Oh, the vice president is leading in Minnesota. Well, you know what? You definitely have a right to feel good about this. The Democrats feel as though the blue wall is going to hold. So, oh boy. That's all I can say is, oh boy. You know what? Let me see if I can get the AP map on here. Yeah, let me see if I could do that. Let me see if I can get that AP map. Let me see. How would I do that? Okay, the AP map. How can I do that? Well, I tell you what, I will screenshot it and then I will do some updates. Maybe I'll do it like that. I'll screenshot with some updates because, oh, wait a minute. I don't have to do that. That is too, okay. Give me just a second to figure this out. Give me just a second just to figure this out. So if I want this page, how would I do that? Okay. Then go over here to screen share. Oh, okay. This is making a lot of sense. This is making a lot of sense. Okay, now let me take a look at that again and share. There we go. So yeah, this is the map that I'm looking at right here. That's my map. Hold on. It is a little bit askew. There we go. So I'm going to move that over there. And yeah, so that's the map I'm looking at. And let me do a refresh on the map. There we go. So, all right, take a look here. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I can show you what I'm doing here. Gosh, I need to. Okay, so Pennsylvania, 80% is counted, right? And if you, no, I don't want to do that, but okay. And then Georgia, 91% is counted. So Georgia ain't looking good. Pennsylvania may be days before they're done counting. But Nevada hasn't started, seem as though they haven't started yet. Arizona, um, I still think Harris is going to take Arizona. And Michigan is only 38% counted at this point, only 38%. 69% of Wisconsin. So, yeah, it is not hopeless. Whatever they say, it is not hopeless. What's that? Philly on 2/3 reporting, and Trump is still winning. Yucks. Yikes, should I say. And that's for Philadelphia. Is that for Philadelphia or Pennsylvania? Okay. Okay. What's that? Reva Henderson says they have not counted any mail in ballots before polls close. The orange turd has not won nothing. We showed up and we win. Yes, we show up and we win. Okay. And I hope so. Um, Let me see. This is the way. Okay. All right. I just had someone text me. Have blue counties come in yet, and what percentage in for that state? Blue counties. Are you saying for Pennsylvania? Well, I can tell you right now. Let me see. Well, I say this: anything that's light blue is leaning Harris. Anything that's pink is leaning for the him. I'm so sure that Arizona, Nevada, and Michigan are going to go for Harris. Don't know if that's enough, but I'm just sure it's going to go for Harris. And as you can see, 205, 230, they are getting closer. I mean, he's only 25 electoral votes ahead. The first to get to 270 wins. I know that didn't answer your question, but that's the only thing I could think of to say right now. Well, the gap has narrowed, and we know that Alaska is going to go for Trump in all likelihood. Hawaii is going to go for Harris, which I think Alaska is 3 votes. Hawaii is 4. And I tell you, from what I've seen, Georgia ain't looking good. It's going to take a miracle for Georgia. Yeah. Georgia is going to take a miracle. Pennsylvania, I think, is more likely. Pennsylvania, Michigan. Gosh, if we can get Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, I want all of those. I want all of them. Mm-mm-mm. The mail-in ballots wanted for Biden. That's why Trump said the race was stolen. Yeah, but more people mailed in because of the pandemic. But they're saying that at this point, there's less mail-in ballots because more people were willing to go to the polls. So there's actually less mail-in ballots. I'm so sorry to say, but it is. There's less of them this year. So, mm, that is the uncomfortable truth, is that there are less this year, but there were a record number 4 years ago, like more than ever in history. Um, let's see. Red Lady, what happens if she gets Arizona and Wisconsin? Well, let's see. Arizona is 11 votes, and Wisconsin is 10 votes. So that would be 21. And let's see, 21 and 19. What is that? 40? 21. And wait a minute, what am I saying? Oh my God, I'm so confused. Wait a minute. Arizona is 11, right? And all right, that's 30. 30. What is God, I don't know what Nevada is. I don't see it here. So that would be 30. So Arizona, Pennsylvania, 30. Georgia is 91% counted. Well, look at there. With Georgia, how many votes separate them in Georgia? Looks like what? Is that a little over 100,000 votes? Yeah, there's a little over 100,000 that separates them in Georgia with 91% counted. She would need most of whatever is left in Georgia to win Georgia. She would need most of that. Michigan, only 40% is counted. And Michigan was flip flopping, going back in favor of Harris and then in favor of him. And with 40% counted, they have a long way to go. They have a long way to go. Minnesota, I'm sure she's going to take Minnesota. So they haven't called Minnesota yet. That's a 10 electoral votes. Yeah, so I'm going to highlight these so that you guys can count for yourself. There's 11 for Arizona, 16 for Georgia, 19 for Pennsylvania, 15 electoral votes in Michigan, and 10 in Wisconsin. So that is what they're going to be fighting over. And then, of course, Arizona you know what? I'm going to have to do this. Arizona is only 6 electoral votes. Okay, now let me try to put my screen back. Oh boy, what did I do here? Okay. Okay. All right. Put my screen back. Go back over here a little bit. And voila. Where are we? Okay. Thank you, Red Lady, for the super chat. Lucy Wynn, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, Virginia is 13. Oh, she did win Virginia, right? Oh, yeah. I saw that already. Hi, Ingrid Sowers. I'm so sorry I missed that. Oh, you guys, this has been a very stressful night. So CBS gives the vice president 172. But remember, AP is saying that the vice president has 205 electoral votes. Maya Dino, I know. I want so much to make history tonight. I really do. And least of all, I don't like the idea that some people seems to think might equals right. And it is going to send it well, there's already been a bad message sent in the past ever since that man came down that escalator. Reuters, yeah, I'm going to stick with AP, the Associated Press. I'm going to stick with AP. Yeah, I'm going to stay with AP. AP has been solid so far. If Reuters has that, I wonder what they're not counting. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Majestic Sussex report. Thank you so much for being here. I do wish it was better circumstances, but thank you so much for being here. Oh no, Mamie Ricks, I'm sorry. Whatever happens, we're going to get through this. Let's see. Yeah, stay positive. Yeah. Yeah, and stop being so negative. Yeah, we're gonna have to put you in a timeout. Yeah, put that person in the timeout. We don't need that negativity. Thank you, Rohini. Yeah, we don't want no negativity here. All we want is prayers. Yeah, no negativity, just prayers. Right, right, exactly. Thank you, Legs. And that is exactly what I said earlier, is that some states do not count the mail-in ballots until election day. They can't even touch them. Oh, excuse me, I just took a horse pill. But I tell you what, I'm very disappointed with Iowa. I thought for certain Iowa was going to go to the vice president. Oh, Lady Rose is here. Hi, Lady Rose. Here, let me put you up at the top. Where are we here? As another Sussex friendly space. Um, Wait, am I on the right thing to do that? Lady Rose. I'm sorry, Lady Rose. I seem to be having a problem with that. I'm on the right thing. And oh, there it is. Pin message. There we go. Now, again, there is a Sussex friendly space at the top of the thing here. So make sure that you like, subscribe, and share. That's what we're doing. Who else needs to go in timeout? Let me know. Yeah. Hey, Marshall. Okay, I need to refresh this. All right. So I did a refresh. It doesn't look like anything has changed. What is New Hampshire is for? And so New Hampshire and Maine are definitely going for the vice president. So that's 4 and 4. So that would be, what is it? 213? 213, yeah. Okay. My math is really bad tonight. TB, TB. Oh, they called Georgia and now they're saying it's too close to call. Wonderful. Let me see. Georgia. Yeah, I said that it seems to be how many votes is that separates them? Is a little over 100,000 votes, right? And so that is still very close. Georgia is still very close, and it's too close to call, right? And they never should have. Oh, and you know what? I see it's pink again. It has gone back. Oh, no, I think it was always pink, wasn't it? Anyway, it's too close to call. Okay. In Pennsylvania, 83% is reported. And, well, they're about what, 300,000 votes between them. Okay. Michigan, um, little over 100,000 votes between them. So definitely too close to call, or as they say, a toss up. Wisconsin, they're 76% reported. Unless there's a miracle out of Milwaukee, which there very well could be, which is why they haven't called it yet. So let's look for miracles. And listen, you guys, Wisconsin and Michigan were very close in 2016. In 2016, 78,000 votes spread across 5 states, which I believe was what? Wisconsin, Michigan, gosh, I can't remember the other ones, but I know it was Wisconsin and Michigan. So don't give up on those two. Okay? Go ahead and say Arizona is for Vice President Harris and Nevada. I'm just going to say the vice president is going to take those. I mean, look at that. Arizona is only 50% counted. Arizona is another one of those. You guys, this is not over. This is not over. Georgia, too close to call. Arizona, I believe, is going to go for the vice president. Nevada, I believe, is going to go for the vice president. Okay? So those three, in all likelihood, are going to go for the vice president. Georgia may end up in court. I'm going to just tell you that. Georgia may end up in court because somebody called in a bomb threat and all hell broke loose. And there was still a bunch of people in line until late. You hear me? This is not over. It is going to be a nail biter. And again, look at that. Look at that. There is 83% counted. And what is that? About 200,000? Didn't that narrow? Wasn't it more than that? About 200,000 votes. Let's separate them. Pennsylvania, another state that is problematic to count. Okay? Everything is pretty much going as expected. It really is. It's not much daylight between what a lot of people expected from tonight. So do not lose faith. Yeah, we don't care about my Razzie. My Razzie is being too negative. Let me see. There are 99 votes left. She needs 61. Can she get it? 99 votes where? What 99? I don't know which one it is. Marshall says Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, the blue wall. The Harris campaign is optimistic about getting those states. Arizona and Nevada look hopeful for her too. That's what I said. That's what I said. If AARP do not stop effing with me, every time I just had a birthday And AARP loves to remind me if these people don't leave me alone, I be sitting up here minding my business, and all of a sudden, here they come with their BS. It says AARP members update, your member benefit update, logo member benefit update, and more. Um, don't I have you on auto pay? What do you want from me? I don't even use it. I don't even know how to use it. And getting $3 off of a hotel room, I think that doesn't even make up for my membership. Okay, so Rohini says 99 votes are left to be allotted. She needs 60. Oh, you're talking about the electoral votes. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I get it now. Rohini, you know I'm special sauce. You have to be more clear about these things. You know, I'll be here all day trying to figure out what's she talking about. See there? Even TB is saying from where? It's the electoral votes. I just figured that out. See? It's the electoral votes. So if Harris gets 66 out of what's left, then she will be the next president of the United States. And you know, I could have sworn that Minnesota was red a little while ago. As a matter of fact, I do have a way to check that because I sent someone a screenshot. Well, you know what? It was leaning Trump. Now it's leaning Harris. Okay. Now, let me go over to the map and see what's going on in Pennsylvania. 84% counted. Now, as you can see, that lead that the Orange Minutes had is narrowing. We got to watch that number and see. Um, are my eyes deceiving me? Uh, oh gosh, I can't remember what that was a minute ago. But yeah, we got to watch that number. I'm going to refresh this page and see what happens. Okay. Michigan, 47% are reporting. And you guys, there's so little daylight. We're talking, remember, 78,000 votes across 5 states. 78,000 votes across 5 states decided the 2016 election. So do not give up yet. Do not throw in the towel. Okay, Lady Red, Red Lady says, Baron, I'm puzzled about the amount of Latinos still voting for Trump after the trash comment. I don't get it. Well, Lady Red, I'm going to be very frank and honest about this. A lot of Latinos identify as Caucasian. They're Latino in name and second language or first language only. They identify as Caucasian. So a lot of the first, second, and third generation Latinos, they don't think about the ones coming behind them. They don't think about I mean, I literally have seen some of them say they need to get here the way I did. And they even have relatives that risk deportation, right? They have relatives that risk deportation, and still that is not enough. Now, you guys know I am super, super liberal and very, very pro immigration, very pro immigration. But I'm not for people forgetting where they came from. And far too often that happens. Thank you so much for the super chat. And Leg says Cubans are a consistent Republican bloc in Florida. Yes, they are. There's even been conversations about people from Cuba that were not white in Cuba, but when they came to the United States, not only do they identify as white, that's the box they check on the forms, which is a whole nother thing. But it's a fact of life. It is just a fact of life. I don't begrudge anybody for Hawaii is in, and Harris takes Hawaii. Let me refresh my page. Oh, I don't have to. It already refreshed. As you can see, there it is. 4 electoral votes for Kamala Harris. And they ain't even hardly counted anything, and they just know. And of course, Alaska. They say the results will come in tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. Now, let's see how things have narrowed. Oh, okay. You guys see that? You see what I'm seeing? See how that is narrowed? Is it just my imagination or did that narrow? Did that narrow? I think so. Let me know because I'm just I didn't write it down, but did that just narrow in Pennsylvania? Okay, thank you so much. All right. Now, you guys, I know I'm sounding overly optimistic, but I'm actually feeling better the more the evening progresses. Now, 48% of the vote reporting in Michigan. I do believe the vice president is going to surge ahead of Trump and take Michigan. Wisconsin, Wisconsin. It seems as though that it's less than 100,000 votes between the two. The blue wall, that blue wall looks like it's going to hold. Let's get back to Arizona. 50% counted. It is just barely. Look at that. Look at that, you guys. That is that 9,000 votes? That's 9,000, only 9,000 votes between them, counting at 50%. Do not, do not throw in the towel. Let's go back to Georgia. Georgia, look at that. Look, 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 look. 93% is counted. And still, I think Georgia is tight as a gnat's ass, but don't count it out yet. This is going to be a nail biter. And remember, Kamala said she wants to earn Oh, what? Oh, okay. Let me go back and look at that. You said cut in at 68,000. Mm, you see that, guys? You see that? Do not throw in the towel. Don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button. Yes, and that is one of the things that caused problems in Georgia. And I believe that people were told to stay in line in Georgia. And you know those threats went toward the Black community. So, brothers is calling it already for the vice president. You guys, it's not over. Stay tuned. Um, Hold on, you guys. I have to try to calm somebody's nerves because they are getting very, very upset. I'm getting emojis with tears. So let me find a little something and I will be right back. I will be right back. I have to try to calm somebody's nerves. I do apologize, but let me see. Oh, I know. I know what you guys would like to see. And I'm going to find it for you right now. And while I'm calming some nerves, just watch this. And I'll be right back. Because there is someone in great distress, and I need to address this. Okay? Thank you so much for your patience.
And I love Prince Harry, and Prince Harry should be king. He should be king. Prince Harry, not William. William and all of them in there, Kamala is the wicked witch of the devil himself because she is part of why Princess Diana is not here. I do not like them. I am from the islands, and we don't need them in the Caribbean. Get lost. Demolish the monarchy. This is 2023, okay? And I will support Harry 100%. I do feel for him. Yes, I do. And everything in the book is the truth. And Charles is the monster, not Harry. Harry is no monster, not Meghan. He's bringing the story out right now. They are evil people. They are not nice. Behind the wall, we all are one human being, and behind that wall there are no difference with me and you and any other Brits. Give the people back the money. They are just welfare recipients, living off the taxpayers of the British people. And the British people are stupid, supporting that nonsense monarchy. It is nothing. It's just a title. It means nothing, a title. I'm angry at them.
So, you guys, I'm so glad that you all tuned in. Oh, what you saying now? My take on this election is that they voted for the party and not the person at the top. You think so, Mister? I'm sorry, Marazi. There is a cult of personalities that the people on the other side voted for. A cult of personalities. That is a well documented thing. Is that Donald Trump is the Republican Party, and the Republican Party is Donald Trump. Now, take a look there. Less than 100,000 votes. Wait, no, is it less than? what am I saying? There's only 13,000 votes, more or less, that separate them in Arizona. And it's only going to get wider in favor of Vice President Harris, I could assure you. Nevada, results expected soon. Well, we'll see. Georgia? What are we looking at in Georgia? Yeah, 93% reporting it's going to be close. Pennsylvania, 86%, still going to be close. Michigan, too close to call. And of course, 78% reporting in Wisconsin, still too close to call. Don't go nowhere, you guys. It ain't over with. It ain't over with. It is not over with. It's not over with until the fat content creator sings. And I ain't singing yet. So keep the faith. Georgia, Georgia, no peace I find. Like that old sweet song. Like Georgia on my mind. I say Georgia. Ooh, Georgia. Georgia. Yes, Georgia and Pennsylvania. How sweet that would be. 210 to 230. The first one to 270 wins. You guys, if nothing else, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, Russia is up to no good. They are up to no good. Oh, okay. Let me refresh. Let me see. Where you getting 216 from? Where you getting 216? Is that what's the other one? Oh, wait. Let me see. I'm refreshing again. I don't have 216. Where you get that from? Are they calling Maine and New Hampshire? It must be Maine and New Hampshire, one of those, and something else. And Minnesota, look at that, Minnesota, 59%. And I believe, let me see, Minnesota was pink a while ago. Now it's gone blue. And it's too close to call. Yeah, it's too close to call. So, okay, I'm sorry. Now, where'd you get 216? I'm just curious because I don't have that yet. Yeah, I know so, brother. They've been tripping. They have been tripping. Okay, she got New Hampshire. Okay, so they're just not reporting it with my little source here. It's okay. It's all good. They will. They will when they get around to it. They will. Okay, let's see how Georgia is doing. Georgia, 2,602,000 and 2,483,000. So my math is failing me tonight, but still 93% reporting. That is going to be so close. And those numbers are coming in very, very slow. They're coming in super slow. Mm. How could, oh my goodness. These people, well, you know what? I want them to be accurate, so I don't want anybody to rush anything. We need them to be accurate. The race is not given to the swift. Mm. Okay. Wow. No numbers from Hawaii. They just know she won. That's okay. I'll take it. Just don't change your mind. That's all I got to say. Come on, Nevada. What y'all waiting for? Come on out them casinos and give us some numbers. All right, let me take a look at some of your comments. Okay. I know earlier today my stomach just felt weird. MSNBC is quiet tonight. All of all of them races are exposing themselves. Okay. Oh, they got some too? Oh, no wonder. No wonder. But Arizona still takes a long time to count. They take a long time to count. All right, Maurice Brown. Amen to that. Amen. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Jesus. I'm going to do a refresh. Wow, look at Georgia. Still 93% counting. You know what? That's got to be favorable to Harris, that 93% counting. I wonder if that is the area that was threatened. So Pennsylvania, that's 125,000. Okay, so 50,000 plus 102. So that's 175,000 more or less. That's about 175,000. And I think it was over 200,000 not long ago. And they were 83% counted and now they're 86. I may be confusing that with another state. Do you guys like this map? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm not really paying much attention to the television. I'm just sticking with my map and I'm hanging out with you all. I know. They were not being very supportive in the first place. Ah, okay, Adrian. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for telling me that. I did not know. See, I got them on, and well, no, I'm looking at CBS, and I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at CBS. But I tell you what, CBS is saying that Kamala's only got 189 to Trump's whatever. They're not showing these updated numbers. And if people are looking at those channels, they about to get their feelings hurt when the vice president wins. I'm going to refresh. What is wrong with these people? 82% counted for New Hampshire. And it's only 40% counted in Maine. Okay, I could see them not wanting to call that one, but they should just go ahead and call New Hampshire AP. If other people have called it, they should too. I want to see what Reuters has. Let me take a look at Reuters. Okay. Election map. How do you spell Reuters? Election map Reuters news. Oh, that's how you spell it. That's interesting. I never knew that. Oh, God, Reuters is even worse. They got her at 182. They're even worse. How do they have her at 182? What are they not counting? Don't even look like they counted New Jersey. They haven't counted Connecticut. Oh, yeah, they're way behind. To hell with Reuters. I'm very disappointed. Yeah, I think that most places are taking their numbers from AP. I really do believe that. Okay, ABC's interactive map. I'm sure this is going. It's nah. I don't want that one. Oh, okay. What I do like about it is that I can click everything, every color. Well, anyway, I'm not going to fool with that one. I'm going to stick with what I got. Do a little refresh and stick with what I have. Okay. Hi, Lady Rose. Oh, TMCD, a Kamala win, also historical for Howard Black College. Yes. What is it? HBC, Historic Black College. Thank you for the super chats. Mm, yeah, let me see. I'm on MSNBC. Phyllis Brooks, it's been a long time. Hi, Baron and Squatties. I worked the Democratic phone banks for about a month. Oh, thank you so much for that. A lot of money was spent with Illinois teams knocking on doors in Wisconsin and Michigan. I worked Ohio, is that North Carolina, and Pennsylvania today. Thank you so much for fighting for the cause. You are my hero. Yes, you are my hero. Oh, Mackenzie, thank you so much for 23 months membership. Keep praying, guys. I just checked, and President Biden signed a bill that prevents any president from unilaterally pulling out of NATO. Thank God. All right. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I missed that. Okay. Thank you, Uncle Joe. There's Uncle Joe. He's a moving kind of slow at the White House, President's White House. Mm, God, can Arizona still, they still have like about what, 13,000 votes between them? It's been that way for a while. Let me see. I did a refresh. Pennsylvania, 86% counting. Michigan. Yeah, you guys, these are kind of frozen. They ain't moved much. Even Georgia seems frozen. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just going to make a prediction. The vice president is going to take Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Arizona. That's my prediction. Wisconsin, I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. She might take Wisconsin because that is the home of Milwaukee. And I got a lot of people that look just like me in Milwaukee. Yes, yes. The blue wall, you guys. Just keep thinking blue wall. Focus and concentrate on that blue wall because it's real. It's real. And it just may prevail today. It is going to prevail, not may, it will. The blue wall. We have come too far and we have fought too hard. Mm, okay. Now, what's this over here? Um, all right. That's what that is. God, please free us of this plague called Donald Trump tonight. Please free us of this man. Just let him drift into the abyss. I was hoping, and I'm still praying, that tonight we will be rid of that menace to society. Keep faith in the vice president and early votes. Thank you, YM Droid. Yes, the early votes that most states were unable to count until after the polls closed. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where are the votes? Where are the votes? What's that? They got more people in Milwaukee to recount 30,000 early ballots. 30,000. Okay. And that's in Milwaukee. Well, let's go and take a walk over to Milwaukee, shall we? 30,000. Oh, Milwaukee. I'm sorry. So 82% has been counted and 30,000 ballots. You said recount? Okay, you know what? I think that we are going to the blue wall. Let me revise my prediction. Blue wall. Nevada, Arizona, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, New Hampshire, and Maine. They could have Alaska. Oh, and what if Alaska surprises everybody and go for Vice President Harris? V. Bram, thank you so much for the super sticker. And you guys, thank you so much for this community. Thank you so much for this community. Oh, okay. I see that, Adrian Burrow. Thank you for that information. Oh, they said that earlier? I did not know that. Let me see. 96% of the count is complete. Why does it look like there's such a... Okay, that's 100. That's okay. I'm sorry. I'm like, I know there's not like a difference of 2 or 3,000 votes, but those are 100,000. Well, okay, I guess they know what they know. Phyllis Brooks, I'm taking credit for helping to get that fool Governor Robinson out of office. Well, thank you, Phyllis Brooks. Any help for the Democrats is useful. I'm assuming that Robinson was a Republican. But yeah. Let me check out this Governor Robinson. Governor Robinson. Oh, he was a Josh Stein beats Mark Robinson, North Carolina. All right, Mr. Stein's campaign focused. Oh, wait a minute. There's a paywall. Oh no, I have a well, never mind. I have an account, but I don't feel like trying to get back in there. But thank you so much, Phyllis Brooks. And thank you for being a member of Royal Sussex. Ted Cancun Cruz. Now, Marshar, you are being so unfair. Ted Cruz only went to Cancun to help get his family settled, and then he was going to fly back immediately. He was not running from a catastrophic storm. He was just going to help them get settled. That's it. I think you're being and the fact that he had his swimwear and his snorkeling gear and all of that stuff, that's because he was going to help his family get settled, and then he was going to fly back to help people in Texas, and only when the storm had passed and everybody was safe, then he was going to go back to Cancun. You know, that's how that was going to go. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Arizona, a very small lead has between them. Let me see what this guy is saying.
So that means we're looking at maybe Thursday, if it comes down to Arizona.
I'd say about Thursday. I mean, if the path for Harris right now, as slim as it might be, is Pennsylvania, Michigan, and then possibly Arizona or the long shot of Wisconsin. Arizona's going to take probably a day or two. Pennsylvania might take about that long too. And remember, that's still significant.
They're saying Arizona and Pennsylvania may take a day or two to count. I repeat, Arizona, which I told you is a very slow process, Arizona and Pennsylvania, they say it may take a day or two to count those. They must have a lot of ballots, mail in, early votes, or whatever. They must have a lot of those. I'm wondering though, we have nothing to report from Nevada. Okay. Oliver girl. Okay, lovely people. I send grace and love. I'ma go watch a survivalist show in Patagonia to unplug. More fun. I pray more fun. I'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Yes, Sonia Johnson. Baron, there is a path for Kamala to win. There is. That's why I had you all hold on, because I have someone that I love very near and dear to my heart that is weeping right now. And let me see. Arizona and Pennsylvania, third electoral votes, essential electoral votes. Yes. It's always darkest before the dawn, the calm before the storm. What is happening in California and other states that are still having people vote? Well, they've already called California, so California is definitely going for Harris. I mean, with 43% counted, she's 60% to his 37. It's practically no way they're going to lose that, and that's because they're using exit polls, and that's a safe bet for California, long as they don't do it, too early like they have in the past. So that's safe. She got that. But as for other places they're voting, if there was a judgment that said stay in line, then there might be votes that are still being counted, of course, but not likely. I don't think anybody's still casting votes. Maybe in Alaska or something, but I don't think anybody is still casting votes. I'm going to just assume that's over with. Mhm. Yeah, I think, what is it? Only Ronald Reagan has ever managed to turn California in my lifetime, as far as I know. Uh-oh, they're talking about Michigan. Hold on.
On top of that, we're not exactly sure how many votes are going to come in from there. So that's going to be a holdup. That may be a while, right?
I see Harris's top officials are tweeting about this. Well, the vote isn't in yet from Wayne County. I can remember 2016 with you, and when we had not called Michigan yet, and you kept saying, well, there's got to be more vote coming in from Wayne County and Detroit for Hillary Clinton, and it never came in.
No, and it didn't. And one of the things that we are seeing tonight, especially in cities like Detroit, metro areas, we just saw it in metro Atlanta, which is why we were able to call Georgia, is that not only is turnout a little bit down, but Harris's margins are a little bit down from Joe Biden's in 2020. And some of that is a slight shift among minority voters, if you look precinct by precinct, and some of that is just part of the overall shift that's going on here tonight. So to your point, yes, turnout may end up down there, and that would be a bad thing.
Any information on Dearborn, which is the largest population of Arab Americans, about what's going on there?
So that we don't have that information yet. That is in Wayne County. We're going to want to understand that might be 50 to 100,000.
Okay. They said that Arab Americans in Wayne County is anywhere from 50 to 100,000 votes. They have no idea where that's going to go. Now, there are some Arab Americans that are, very angry with the Biden administration, but we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, we just have to be patient. Thank you, Nicole. Okay. So Nevada, they say results expected soon. Let's go to Wisconsin again. 84% reporting. Are they stuck? Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, zoom out. Oh boy. Where am I at here? Okay, let me try to get that back. Again. Election map. There we go. Well, you guys, I don't know how long this is going to be stuck like this. I'm going to stay on for a little while longer, though. I want to share screen. I want to go to election map. All right. Did that do it? Yes, we're back. Monique, what's going on? Thank you so much for joining us. We just here. We haven't given up the fight yet, though. We're not giving up because we ain't going back. We ain't going back. No, not yet. Not yet. It is too soon to throw in the towel. I'm sure that we're going to be triumphant because there's a greater force on our side. Yeah, there's a greater force on us. Just like the movie The Blues Brothers, we are on a mission for God. We are on a mission for God. Let's see if I can make that a little bigger. There we go. Oh, Nevada. There we go. We're starting to get some results out of Nevada. All right. I'm not worried. That's only 4% counting. Look at that, 5% counting. All right, I thought something changed. Nevada wasn't reporting anything yet. And I still say the vice president is going to take Nevada. Yeah, the vice president is going to take Nevada. I'll go back and look at that later. Arizona, 51% reporting, very little daylight. Yeah, very little daylight. Not even worth worrying about right now. New Mexico is definitely Kamala. So let me see. Maine, 48%. Comfortable lead. 88% reporting. I would say we're still doing good there. How did we do in Illinois? I wasn't paying attention to that. Over 400,000 votes. That sounds about right. Now, Minnesota, yeah, we're good. 63% counting. So 200, what is that? 216, 17, 18, 19, 20. So is that 220,000 votes that separate them in Michigan? With 59% reporting. Harris is going to take Michigan. I'm still confident that Harris is going to take Wisconsin. I'm just sure of it. Pennsylvania, 90% is in. Oh, look at that. 83,000 and some change. Do you guys see that? Oh, wait a minute. It's not 83. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. My eyes are playing tricks on me. It's still about the same. Sorry, you guys. Uh-oh. They didn't put Georgia back to the monster again. Yeah, they didn't call it for him again. Damn. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good. And that was one of the places where they phoned in a threat. Yeah, they're giving him 246. Come on, Blue Wall, we need you tonight. So listen, remember, there was 78,000 votes that made up the Electoral College in favor of Trump in 2016. 78,000 votes, and that was across 5 states. So if he won or stole the election by 78,000 votes in 2016, then there's no reason to believe that we cannot win tonight. So do not despair just yet. Repeat, do not despair just yet. There are 16 electoral college votes in New Hampshire and Maine. Not 16, 8. There's 8. So that would be 218. We're going to take Arizona. That's going to be another 11. Nevada, another 6. Not over with yet. And of course, Minnesota. We're going to take that. Minnesota has 10. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Yeah. Yes, Bush with a few 100,000 in Florida. If I would have heard hanging Chad and dimple whatever, dimple ballot, hanging Chad, and all that kind of stuff. And you know what? They really just ran the clock down in Florida with Bush. They ran down the clock. There was no definitive victory. But I think that all of that examining those ballots, and they had that one guy whose eyes looked like they were crossed. I think some judge just got a bit exhausted of it and just ruled in favor of or judges. It was their Supreme Court, wasn't it? Oh, actually, it was the United States Supreme Court. The Florida Supreme Court wanted to give it to Gore, and they were slapped down by the United States Supreme Court, if I recall. Thank you, Cookies and Cream. We're not done yet. We are not done yet, and we ain't going back. We ain't going back. Now, let me go over here. Okay. Baby, my heart is. Oh, Nevada has 75% counted. Oh boy. 75% reporting just that fast. We need to see something on the board. 75%. I just looked a minute ago, it was 6%. Now it's 75%. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Ah, ah. Oh, don't leave me this way. I can't survive. I can't stay alive without your love. Baby, don't leave me this way. Ah. You know, I'm getting kind of punchy now. Ah, baby, my heart is full of love and desire for you. So come on, keep doing what you got to do. You started this fire down in my soul. Well, can't you see I'm burning out of control? So come on, satisfy the need in me. 'Cause only your good loving can set me free. Woo! I tell you, was there anything like disco? Yes, I saw that, Sandra. I did. I did. I did. And they say to win, that the vice president will need 55% of whatever is left in Pennsylvania. But we're just going to have to hang on to hope because right now that's all we got. That's all we got. We got to hang on to hope. uh, now we ain't in trouble yet. I was just saying it. We ain't in trouble yet. And we ain't going back. And I agree with you, Mo Shannon. It should not even be this close. That they allowed a felon on the ballot. And of course, anyway, that's neither here nor there right now. We just got to get through this election. Well, yeah. Well, unfortunately, because of Trump, a lot of the electorate in Florida, well, we lost a lot of them during the global pandemic because they told him, well, he told them they didn't have to wear their mask, that it was a hoax. So a lot of the, Alaska is reporting. What does Alaska say? Okay, they have 3 electoral votes. 15% is counted. Oh, shocked. They're going for Trump. Okay. Now, Nevada seems to be stuck at 75% counted. Mm. Either way, this is going to be a battle. It is going to be battle. We got to take it to the streets, y'all. 86% in Wisconsin. We need that blue wall to hold. Too close for comfort. What would we do, baby, without us? What would we do, baby, without us? 90% counted in pen. So let me just say this. What do they mean? It may be Tuesday before we, not Tuesday, but Thursday before we'll know about Pennsylvania if they're so sure that it's that close, right? Or that he's ahead. Mm. Did Arizona just get closer? Area 51. Where is Area 51? Is that in Arizona? Or no, that's New Mexico. I'm looking at 51%. Do they count the people in Area 51? I wonder about that. Oh, Lord. So in Minnesota, there's less than 50,000. Uh-oh. All right, less than, what did that just happen there? Oh, well. They got 65% of the county in. I still think we're going to take Minnesota. And still, there's 200. And what is that? Oh, well, wait. What just happened? What just happened? It was over 200,000 votes between them in Wisconsin. And I think that just shrunk just now, right? Am I right about that? Yes, it was over 200,000. Now it's like about 120,000. Watch Wisconsin. Watch Michigan. Michigan was still way too close. It's not a definitive lead. And I do think that lead has shrunk a bit. But look at Wisconsin. That lead is shrinking. Okay, Pennsylvania. Okay. It would be a miracle if we can take Georgia and turn it back to light blue and then blue. It would take a miracle. I don't think it's available, though. They only got 6% of the vote left to count. Listen, I'm going to call down to Georgia and I'm going to say, I need, I'm going to do just like Trump. I'm going to call down there and say, listen, I need, how much do I need? 100 and, let me just say 150, 60,000. I need 170,000 votes to win Georgia. Yeah, I'm going to just phone it in. I'm going to just phone it in. What does a win look like technically? 270. The first to get to that 270. What the hell did they just give him? He was 246. They just gave him something. No, Barack Obama cannot run again. There is a term limit, only 2 terms. The only president that ever had more than 2 terms was Franklin Roosevelt. He was elected, I believe, 5 times, but only completed, he was elected 3 times. He was president for like he's elected 4 times. And he was a president for like 13 years, I think. Died in office. Okay. So still 86, still 75. Ooh, but look at how close that is. Look at how close that is. And then Arizona, painfully close. Arizona, they don't even have 100,000 between them. Wait a minute, how much did they? Oh my goodness, is that 14,000 votes? Okay. Was 14,000. Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania has 200 and some change. But Pennsylvania has a big population, so it's going to take a minute. Michigan. How many votes between them? Oh. Okay. Still over 200,000. That's okay. We'll get there. 86% counted. Loving you so. I was too blind to see you letting me go. But now that you set me free, it's going to take a miracle. Yes, it's going to take a miracle. Red Lady says, I know we are holding hope, but he is ahead. Yes, he is ahead, but we ain't done yet. Look at there. They have finally called New Hampshire, giving the vice president 214. And once they call in these other ones, we're going to win. We are going to win. Because you got to have faith, faith, faith. Ooh, got to have faith, faith, faith. Baby. You guys, somebody's going to have, who does a good Trump impersonation? We need somebody to call Pennsylvania. No, well, yeah, call Pennsylvania and call Georgia and just say, I need somebody going to have to call it in. They might recognize my voice. Well, let me see. Let me go take a look at Nevada again. 75% has reported, and it is still extremely close. Wait, did that widen up a bit? I think, didn't it? Oh, yeah, that did widen up a lot, didn't it? That's okay. I still believe in the blue wall. I would not make a good strategist, I tell you that much. Where's James Carville when we need him? This is bonkers. Why is this happening? I was so sure this morning that it would not be difficult. I still believe that there is a path to victory. However, I just didn't think that it was going to be this close. But to win, we got to turn those pinks into blue, most of them. Oh boy, I'm almost afraid to look. How are we doing in Maine? Well, Maine, we could just put that in our column and go ahead and give ourselves another 4. That'll be 218. Either way, you guys, it's going to be close. It is going to be so close. Let me take a look at Georgia again. Now, see, take a look at Georgia. You see that 94% reporting, and it is still so close. It is so close. Now, somebody is cheating. Look how close that is. It's not even 100,000 votes between them. They're going to be mighty embarrassed when they have to flip that back to blue. Wait and see. They're going to be very, very embarrassed when they have to flip that back to blue. They're going to flip it to blue, and they're going to give the vice president 16 electoral votes. Watch and see. Because that's not right. I smell a rat. Somebody that made a phone call. They need to check Donald Trump's phone records. Let me see. Aaron, they vote us last. Detroit. Yeah, they're going to count us last. Milwaukee, Philly, and Las Vegas. They're going to count those last. And that's what the holdup is. Detroit. Let me see. Detroit. There we are. Detroit, Milwaukee, Philadelphia, and well, anyway, those 3. I still say we're taking Nevada. And look at how close that is. Look at Arizona. Look at Arizona. See how close that is now? And that's only 51% counted. That's about to turn light blue. Watch. That is about to turn light blue. And I'm not through with Georgia yet. I'm not through with Georgia. Look, guys, look at Georgia. I'm not through yet. I'm just not. And I know that that's a difference of less than 100,000 votes. Well, over 100,000 votes. Just over 100,000. 94%, no problem. We ain't done with that. Oh, look. Look at that. We ain't done yet. We are not done yet. They are not robbing us tonight. Arizona, look at Arizona. Arizona and Nevada, that's 6. That's 17. Michigan, which I don't care what they say, we're taking Michigan. Wait, what happened in Wisconsin? I don't care. We're still taking that. And okay, about 200. Now, did that just get closer? 200 and is that 214,000 votes at 91%? Listen, they're going to give us back Georgia. We're going to take Arizona. Clearly, we're taking Arizona. Nevada looks bad, but still, we're going to take that. Oh, that just got. Yeah, we're taking Nevada. Minnesota, might as well put that in the cart because that's ours. It ain't over, guys. It's not over. It is not over. Okay, we don't need no doubt. Time out. Who else? Anybody else? Yeah, I know. All that matters is the Electoral College. Thank you so, brother. Hey, Karen Lovely, thank you for coming back. That's right. Keep counting. Keep smiling. Keep shining. Knowing you can always count on me. For sure. That's what friends are for. In good times and bad times. Let me see what's happening in Wisconsin. Did that get closer? Yes, no? I think it did, y'all. Okay, by a narrow margin, we're going to take Wisconsin, Michigan, I think that is just narrow, didn't it? Or no? Did it? No. Yes. Okay, 8. No, it did not narrow. That's okay. I'm still going to hold out for that one. See, my people don't do nothing early. Y'all know that. We're counting CP time. We're counting CP time. Hold on, I gotta pee. It's gonna take a miracle. Yeah, it's gonna take a miracle. Oh boy. Oh. Mm. Mm. Okay, what did I miss? Okay, so Nevada has narrowed as I thought it would. Arizona still seems to be trending in the same rate. Wisconsin. Oh, Wisconsin has narrowed. Um, 88%. Still going to be close. Still going to be close. Michigan. 2 million votes to 1.75, 1.6. Well, they've only counted 64%, so don't panic yet. And Pennsylvania, 92% counted. Remember, we may not know the results of Pennsylvania tonight. Maine, not a definitive race, but yes, Reba Henderson, I still believe in miracles. Yes, have a little faith. $75%. Arizona is going slow, but we expect that much from them. That hasn't moved in a minute. Michigan, okay. Only 64% of the vote is counted. There is still room to catch up. Wayne County, the greater metropolitan Detroit area. So Michigan's still in play. Wisconsin's still in play. I don't care. It really is going to come down to Pennsylvania. It's going to come down to Pennsylvania. Because I think that we have these four. I think we have those. Minnesota, Maine, Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, Nevada. I wonder what percentage is left to count of the ballots in Georgia. I wonder. Let me see here. Well, Georgia ain't looking good, but I ain't giving up yet. And what is wrong with Arizona? I just go back and forth with these. We need a miracle right now. We really do. Okay, Pennsylvania. Did that narrow to 150,000 votes? Is that what I'm looking at? Did Pennsylvania just narrow to 150,000? No, it's 200. I see. I'm sorry, it's 200,000. I thought it was 150, but that just went up, didn't it? 93%. Yeah, Orthodiver, thank you so much for that. For all of us, Lord, give us the strength. We need a miracle to save our country. Go blue, go Kamala. Kamala. Oh, you're going to France? Oh, 170,000. Thank you. Well, Arizona is close. We got to have that Pennsylvania, though. We got to have Pennsylvania. Okay, Michigan, there's some 66% reported. So Michigan, Wisconsin, that's 25, 32, and 11. Let me see, what is that? That would be 68. So, if we can get Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan That would give the vice president 282 votes. And if you throw in Maine, 286. Right? So let me see. Okay, let me see. 214 plus 11 plus 6 plus 10 plus 15 plus 4. Oh, that's not helpful, is it? That's not helpful, is it? That's 20. Wait, 20, 31, 37, 47. Yeah, that ain't helpful. Okay, let me try that again. Yeah, we still need that. We still need that. Mm. Well, let me see. 247 plus 19. That's only 266. So even if he gets Pennsylvania, he's going to, 266 plus 3 would be 269. Okay. So he would need Pennsylvania, Alaska to get to 269, which means he would need one of these other states. Whereas the vice president still needs Pennsylvania, I think. And Pennsylvania is moving so slow right now. Well, you guys, there is 130,000 votes in Wisconsin needed just to tie it. 130,000 plus. I still feel like there's a possibility that this could drag out. What's that, 40,000 votes? I need a cigarette and I don't even smoke. Yeah, we got Hawaii. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? Now, where's Fulton County? Let me see if I can zoom in closer. Yeah, I don't know which one of these is Fulton, but they're not done counting Georgia, y'all. They're not done counting. The light blue and the pink means they're not done counting. So, mm, winner takes all. Oh boy. Pennsylvania is still close, you guys. It's still close. Just hang in there. Let me see, 373 minus 175. Okay, 100 and wait a minute, is that right? Okay, so there's almost 200,000 votes difference in Pennsylvania, with 94% counted. Unless there is a surge of ballots real soon for the vice president. It's a lot of ifs. I will admit there is a lot of ifs. Now, Michigan, take a look at Michigan. 67% counted. And despite what the media is saying, I hope those votes are coming from the right place. The media is saying we may not know until Saturday. You know what the problem is that asshole is going to declare tonight. You know that. He is going to declare his victory tonight. But we may not know till Saturday. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, Vivian. Yeah, that is something. Yeah, it seems like it's gotten to this point. Look at how long it's been stuck like that. Arizona, what do you say? Oh, okay. Arizona, 11 electoral votes, and the vice president is about to surge ahead. I could feel it. Wow. Yeah, we got Las Vegas. I'm sorry. We got Nevada. We got it, y'all. I don't care. We got it. Oh, is that how I do that? Okay, I do this and just go to that little box. There we go. That wasn't so hard. Well, it's not too late to pray. I love the Lord. He heard my prayers. There we go. All right. That is settled. Anybody else? Okay. Anybody else? There must be a lot of hate watchers on here right now. Oh, thank you, Sarah Lawson. Anybody else? Tired of talking? Okay, that's what I thought. So there's still potentially 600,000 votes. Is that right? Damn, that's been stuck like that for a while. Now, I think Michigan. Oh, okay. Okay, the lead has actually widened in Michigan, I think. Yeah, I think the lead has widened a bit. That's okay. It's only 68%. We'll get it back. And Wisconsin is still in play. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Arizona, and Nevada are still in play. And Georgia, they might as well get ready to give us Georgia back because they cheated. They cheated. And I want my Georgia votes. They clearly cheated. You see there? You see that? I smell a rat. Let me see. Is there anybody else over here tired of being on Royal Sussex with their negativity? Huh? Who else is tired of being on Royal Sussex? I don't care if they call Georgia. They are not through counting Georgia. They called it for him before and had to give it back. So I don't care if they called it for him. They're going to have to give it back. Because look at that. Look at that. They still have 6% left to count. We don't have room for doubt and negativity. That's right. We're still hoping for the blue wall. Yes, and there needs to be a recount. That's what we got lawyers for. There's going to be a recount. Yes, no concession. Well, he's going to do that anyway because that's how he is. But this is not over yet. And any whiff of what do you call it? Any whiff of dissension, and I promise you, I'm blocking. Yes, yes, Georgia is too close, y'all. Georgia is too close. So let that person give his speech, right? He can give his speech. We got lawyers. I won't be satisfied until we go to court. I want a day in court. Nevada is about to surge for the vice president. Arizona is about to surge for the vice president. You'll see. Wisconsin, yes, there might be 100 and what is it? Yes, 120,000 votes between them. Still too close to call. That who was that prime minister, the one that was probably guilty of a genocide? What was his name? Churchill. We will fight them by the land. We will fight them by the air. We will fight them by the sea. And we shall never surrender. Give us the tools, and we shall finish the job. Now, that's what Winston Churchill said. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, you guys, I'm going to practice yelling rigged. It was rigged. Yep. I don't care, you guys. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. This is me right here. Ride or die. Ride or die. I'm in it to win it by any means necessary. And if that means we got to go to court, if we got to go and do some recounts, if we have to do Chicago 1960, then we got to do what we got to do. Yes, cheating. Absolutely cheating. So there is less than 20,000 votes. Well, about 20,000 votes difference in Arizona. 11 electoral. There are 6 in Arizona, and look at how that lead has narrowed. You see that? About what, 50,000 votes separate them. Do not throw in the towel. Do not throw in the towel. And then over here, 100 and something thousand. I don't care. We may not even need Wisconsin. But Michigan, 266,000 votes, 70% counted. I say stay the course. God, that sounds like Ronald Reagan. And 94% counted in Pennsylvania. I say stay the course. Because let's see, with Pennsylvania, he would still be short. He would still be short. And then Kamala can just take all the rest of these. No, actually, he wouldn't because of, wait a minute. Pennsylvania, 68. Oh, yeah, that would be problematic, wouldn't it? That would be problematic. We got to get Georgia back. We have to get Georgia back. Let me see if there's anybody that need to be vanished to the outer regions. I know I'm not conceding. Yeah, they set it up to send it to the Supreme Court. Yeah, it was set up to go to the Supreme Court. Oh, baby, my heart is full of love and desire for you. So come on, keep doing what you got to do. You started this fire down in my soul. Well, can't you see I'm burning out of control? Of course, I would feel better to narrow that gap in Pennsylvania just the same. But I say hold out. This really is the stuff of nightmares, but I'm just not ready to concede. I refuse. $50,000, 20,000. That lead is going to narrow. And the vice president is going to surge for those 17 points, followed by 10. So that's 27, followed by 15. So that's something else. Notice my math dropped off after 30. Oh, good. We're not speaking tonight? Okay. Her campaign said we will not speak tonight. Is this somebody that needs to go bye-bye forever? Well, tell NBC I say it's too early to call. It's too early to call. We got to have our lawyers look at this. And this is why we have lawyers, because we need to have our lawyers look at this. We don't concede anything until the lawyers get involved. Because I smell a rat. A big, fat, orange Cheeto dust rat. Mm-mm. I smell a rat. The Republicans are trying to steal another election, and I will not allow it. Now, back to Georgia. There is a difference of 100, and I would say, I think it's about 130,000 votes in Georgia. I'm not satisfied. I feel like the threat that was made to Georgia is problematic. Okay? They called that threat into Georgia to stall people to prevent them from voting. That is clearly what happened. And I will not accept that. Mm, I feel like we should do the same thing that the other campaign would do if the shoe was on the other foot. That's what we should do. You all have no idea how ignorant I am. I think I mean 117,000 votes, right? That's 117,000 votes in Pennsylvania. Unacceptable. I think that's too close. Georgia, what is the difference there? Or was I just counting Georgia? Crap, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, it was Georgia I was counting. And Pennsylvania, even though it looks bad, I'm not giving up. I want to recount because somebody cheated. Okay, you guys. Mm. Yeah, I know what they said. I just don't agree with it. Is that right? If the margins are real close, there's supposed to be an automatic recount? Well, that doesn't apply everywhere. Well, I just refreshed the map. It didn't change anything. Um, what do you call it? Yeah, I just refreshed my map. It didn't change anything. Well, Associated Press hasn't called it yet. Although I will admit there is, let me see, 89%. And they're still pink, so they haven't called that either. Yeah, they have not called Pennsylvania at Associated Press. Yeah, we need the prosecutor to come out because I think there was some irregularities. I am sensing heavy irregularities. I'm sorry. My battery went dead. I think you all can hear me. Why do I have two things up here? Check 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my battery went dead. I had to plug in. Georgia needs to be checked. I agree. Oh, thank you, Lydia Washington. Yeah, Georgia needs to be checked. I smell a rat in Georgia. I smell a 270-pound Cheeto dust rat. I just started breaking off of this chocolate chip cookie I got. Oh boy, that's a nightmare. Yeah, I don't think they should call it yet. I think they should wait and hear from the vice president. Mm-mm. Yeah, it almost seems like people just stopped counting. No, it just cannot end this way. I want recounts. I want a forensic investigation because someone has cheated. Yes, they're trying to steal the election. Okay, you guys, I'm still here. I'm doing a text message. It's just very disappointing that so many people were willing to believe the worst about this strong Black Indian Asian woman. They were willing to believe the worst and they would accept a convicted felon and of course abuser. It just doesn't make any sense. But you know what? You know what? There were a lot of people that cast votes for him. There were a lot of people, even if they have cheated, and even if we are able to prove something nefarious has happened, it is still very disappointing that there are so many people that would accept this type of character from a white man, a white man, and they would not accept that from anybody else. They would accept that kind of character from a white man, but you could take the best person of color and put them up against a white man. Tell me white privilege does not exist. This is one of the best examples of white privilege I've ever seen, if not the best. This is white privilege at its best, at its worst, rather. Yeah. It's the impact that he will have on the future of this country that is the most troubling, as far as I'm concerned. Period. Whether it's the judges, all of those people that he planned to install into those bureaucratic positions, that is going to be the worst of it. Not to mention that we have to look at that smug face day after day after day. But no concession. I say make no concession. And I am with the vice president. I am with the vice president. Like I said, where is it? There we go. Ride or die. Ride or die. I am with the vice president. No matter what happens, I am going to stay in her corner, just as I have supported the Duchess of Sussex. And I will not concede. I will not concede this election. Yes, racism and sexism are very much alive in the USA. They, and when I say they, I do mean the voters, Black, white, Latino, Asian, I don't care where they're from. They would accept someone of this character mostly because he is a white man. Look at the hard time that they gave Barack Obama. And the only reason why he has been able to do this is because of the 6-year campaign of character assassination that was committed against Barack Hussein Obama. It was the constant sniping, negative, conspiracy-laden threats made against the first Black president. And I'm going to tell you guys, I'm not psychic in any kind of way. Everybody celebrated in 2008. Everybody except for me, because I had a bad feeling that night. I did not have the words to express what I was feeling. And then Donald Trump showed up. And that's when I understood why I had this feeling in November of 2008. That is why. Because of the backlash. The backlash. And that monster rode the worst fears, the worst prejudice. He rode that into the White House. He would have never have gotten so far if it wasn't for that. He used it. He used it. That is what I believe. So I'm sorry to sound disappointing. I love the Obamas. I'm glad that we had that representation. But it was so clear to me why I felt the way I felt that night. I didn't think, oh, well, this is gonna, I don't know what I was thinking, but I just had that feeling. I felt like there's going to be more to this. There's going to be more to this. And there was. And there was. And there is. And it's unfortunate, but I see they moved Pennsylvania into the red column. Doesn't matter. We're not conceding anything. We're not conceding. There will be no concessions tonight. And not even likely tomorrow. We're going to finish counting every vote. Just remember that. We are going to count every vote. We're going to count every vote. So don't despair. We are going to count every vote. Yes, we're going to count every vote. And we're not surrendering. We're not going to yield until we count every vote. Now, at this time, the map says 267. Alaska would round it up to 270. Alaska has not been called yet, right? Alaska is 3 electoral votes, 51% of the count is in. 108,000, might as well say 109, goes for Donald Trump, and 80,982 goes to the vice president. So it is not official. Even though he's given a speech, it is not official. And we still need a recount for Georgia. Okay? I don't care how it looks or what people think. I say recount. Recount everything until I'm satisfied. Yeah, the mainstream media. Yes, count the vote. Count the vote. Every vote matters. No, he doesn't have Minnesota. Minnesota is trending toward the vice president. 82% has reported, and it is in favor of the vice president. 50.6% to 47.3%. So he does not have Minnesota. He does not have Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Maine, Alaska, Arizona, Nevada, and I'm just going to say it, Georgia. He does not have Georgia. We are going to recount Georgia. Georgia is too close to call. I don't care about the networks. Yeah, I know he's making a speech, but we're not yielding to that. If the vice president has not conceded, then he made a speech in 2020, didn't he? He made a speech in 2020. He didn't win that one either. That's right. That's right. Every vote matters, and every vote needs to be counted. You don't make it easy for the enemy. Yes. And she does have Minnesota. She does. Healthcare is at risk, Social Security, reproductive rights, voting rights, affirmative action. We're not going back. We're not going back. Yeah, they have not finished Pennsylvania. Associated Press. Associated Press has called Pennsylvania. I don't care. I ain't ready yet. I ain't ready yet. And then there's Georgia. There's Georgia. And I'm sorry, but Georgia is where they phoned in the threat. Somebody made a threat with Georgia. Okay, you guys. I've been on here for 3 hours. It didn't even seem like it. Yes, affirmative action. And don't forget Project 2025. Project 2025. Until every vote is counted. Oh, good night, Sussex, Team Warrior. Whatever happens, we still have this community. Whatever happens, we still have this community. I know what they said, but we haven't counted all the votes yet. They have not counted all the votes. I don't care what they say until those votes have not been certified. Because the media has made a projection, that is not an official certification of the votes. They must be certified by the counties. They must be certified statewide. And eventually they have to be certified in the United States Congress. We have not even passed the county certification. So until we get to that point, I'm not interested in what the mainstream media is reporting. Elections must be counted and they must be certified. And I'm not asking for anything that they would have not asked for themselves if the shoe was on the other foot. So, yeah. Oh, Rory, you said a mouthful there. Yeah, you said a mouthful there. If they thought things were bad, already, yep. I bet you BB is over there celebrating right now, sipping some Mogan David and God knows what else. Yep, BB is celebrating as we speak. Well, guys, first of all, these votes have not been certified. Just remember that. They have not been certified yet. That is an official thing that will take place once it is determined whether or not these votes require a recount. So we have not reached that point yet. The vice president has not conceded. So one step at a time. Just wait. Just wait. Do not lose faith. Just hang on. Do not lose faith. The race is not given to the swift. Yeah, I don't feel like it's over yet. And maybe I'm in denial, maybe not. But I say count every vote. And if that's all I have to cling to, then so be it. But I say count every vote. Thank you for that, Adrian. Yeah, that is something to consider. We don't have that yet either. I'm still here, you guys. Okay. Let's see. They can call whether they want. They can call it whatever they want. I ain't going nowhere. Aaron, you don't have to apologize for your convictions. Count every single damn vote. There you go. There you go. I had to get my bell for that one. Yeah, Carolita Simone. There's been a possible stolen election. I think the election has been stolen. At least they're trying to. But Donald Trump is not at 270. He's at 267. And every vote has not been counted. But that never stops him from trying to, do what he just did. So we're going to wait until every vote is counted. There's a difference of 28,000 votes in Arizona. There's a difference of, let me see, about 53,000 votes in Nevada, and they're not through counting. Minnesota has not been called, although it is leaning toward the vice president. Maine has not been called, although it is leaning toward the vice president. And Wisconsin and Michigan have not been called. So until such time, as well as the fact that our vice president has not conceded the election. So until that happens, no bueno. No bueno. I concede nothing. Let me see. Okay. Well, with that being said, oh, they're trying to protect him. Protect him from what? What are they trying to protect him from? What, pray tell, are they trying to protect him from? Everybody likes him, remember? Well, you know, I'm not, if it would have been 260, he was likely to come out. It doesn't matter. Anything that was close to his weight and he was going to come out. So whether it was 260 or 320, anything that's close to his actual weight is enough to get him to waddle his ass out there on that stage. Anything close to it. Right? He thought that if the electoral votes had reached his weight, that it would be the then that would be a sign. I'm so nasty, ain't I? So so that's what it was. Because the number seemed like it was close to his fighting weight, 260, 270, then he thought that meant I won. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ukraine. I forgot about Ukraine. Yep. I forgot about Ukraine. You all with these news bulletins, what they declared, what they said, I'm here to tell you, I don't care about that. They have not counted all the votes. So stop telling me what the network said. This election has not been certified, and the vice president has not conceded. Okay? So stop telling me who declared, what declared. I don't care about that. We are going to count every vote. I see the same stuff you all see. And I'm saying I don't care. And most of us here intend to count every vote. So y'all please stop with the news bulletins. Let me see. Yes, thank you, Maurice Brown. Yeah, there can still be a recount. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's not 270 yet. Because he came out there does not mean that it's official. Because the network said it does not mean it's official. Anybody who lived through the election that was rightfully won by Al Gore, when Al Gore had actually started the concession, he was actually going to concede the vote, and somebody told him, wait, there's a problem with the ballots. And so after months and a lengthy court proceedings, it took us until what? I forgot what it was before we knew who the president was. Now, that had never happened in my lifetime. So if you all want to accept that Donald Trump gave a speech, so that must mean he won. If you want to accept that 267 means 270, if you all want to accept that the election, which is not officially certified, goes to him, then fine. But I'm just telling you, until everything is counted, it's not over. Do you trust the news media that much? The news media has been lying to you your whole life. They have been doing everything they can to gaslight and to bend your will, to manipulate, to perpetuate a fraud upon you. The news media, they're the ones who say that all Africans got flies in their mouth and live in huts, right? According to the news media, there's nothing, they don't even have street lights in Africa. The news media make you think all of Africa is one country. So are you going to trust them? Do not trust the media. They have been helping this man for 3 elections now. They have been helping him. So stop telling me what they say. Don't care about that. The vice president has not conceded. And even if she does, if I think there's still a problem with the election, I'm going to say so. They say. I don't care what they say. They are the reason why a convicted felon ran for president, because they do what he wants them to. They give him as much airtime as he wants. They was asking about Hillary Clinton's emails when they should have been looking into his business practices the first time. And y'all want to tell me what they say. I don't care about that. They are the reason why we're in this mess now. They're the reason why they will accept the word of a convicted felon over that of a prosecutor, no less. Does that not strike you all as ironic? They accept the whims of a convicted felon and they sow seeds of doubt for a prosecutor. I've had enough of it. You guys, and you know what? I don't even feel bad right now. I really don't. Because as far as I'm concerned, this election is not over. The votes are not counted. I feel as though there have been some meddling with the election. There were people who received text messages that say, you don't even have to go to the polling place. If you ain't voted yet, you could text right now. Only people overseas and I think in the military were allowed to do that, not the average civilian. Okay? There's all manner of manipulation that happens on election day that needs to be investigated. And if that means that we have hearings about Russia, then that's just what it means. Yeah, they have been biased toward Kamala Harris. They were biased toward Hillary Clinton. It seems like if a woman gets that close, anytime a woman gets that close, they will demand, they will come up with a level of scrutiny for a woman that does not exist for a man. And if you all don't believe that to be true, then why are we fighting for Meghan every day? Because that's exactly what's happened to Meghan, based on her gender, based on her race, based on a lot of things, because she's intelligent and empowered. There's something about an empowered woman that seems to set people off. And even the media plays a hand in it, pitting one woman against the other and doing some extensive investigation into their character and background, examining every word and dissecting everything they say or do. But when it comes to a man, and in particularly a very powerful, rich, entitled man, they get quiet. They don't want to upset him. And this is what, the second time that he's gotten a free pass. The only thing that stopped him last time was a white man. Isn't that something? How about that for irony? The only thing that could stop this entitled perpetual victim, he's the biggest victim in the world. Everything goes wrong for him, but yet right at the same time. The only thing that stopped this entitled rich white man was another white man. But enters a woman of color, nothing. Enters another woman, Hillary Clinton, nothing. They got nothing for her but contempt and suspicion. Yeah. Yeah, something is foul. And well, let's see how it goes. Oh, they say Tom Bradby calls Donald Trump a fascist on ITV. They said that Emily Maitlis mysteriously goes off the air as Donald Trump appears on the brink of victory. And he is still on the brink. He ain't victorious yet. Oh my goodness. Is he? Well, okay, you guys. Well, let's see what tomorrow brings. Mm-mm-mm. Orange Turd putting horse behind the donkey cart. Thank you, TMCD, for the super chat. Yes, indeed. I don't know. Maybe I'm in shock. The night, the pace of things for tonight has not really sunk in yet. But for some reason, I just don't feel like this is over. Not until every vote is counted. Men are afraid of losing their control over women. Yes, somebody said that if the candidate was Carl Harris, he would have won in a landslide. Yeah, that does have a lot to do with it. It really does have a lot to do with it. And I've, I cannot help but see this as I suppose if I had to consider what this says to children in this country, and it speaks the worst. It speaks the worst. Years ago, when there was a mostly Latino school that was playing I think it was a basketball game against a mostly white school, Caucasian school. And during the game, the white students began to yell, "Build that wall, build that wall, build that wall." And the Latino kids went home in tears, crying to their parents. Do you know how many times? Because I don't know, I don't have the number, but I know it's been a lot. There are so many times when children from a predominantly Spanish speaking household, they go home to their parents and say, "Are we going to have to leave? Do we have to leave the country? Are they going to put us behind a wall?" Why does that happen? And the person who's caused this collapse of trust in society, that has caused this loss of civility in this society does not care who gets hurt, does not care whose children goes home in tears. He doesn't care who takes off their face mask thinking that a global pandemic is a hoax, causing several members of the same family to die. And you know what? That family still voted for him. Still voted for him. I'll never forget, I saw that guy on TV. The family had a gathering. Several of them died. All of them wound up in the hospital because of the pandemic. And when they asked him, so do you still think that you're going to vote for Donald Trump? This was back in 2020. He wasn't sure. This was for the 2020 election. He just wasn't sure. He wasn't ready to commit. And I'm like, man, half your family dead because of him. He said that the reason they didn't wear their mask was because he said so. And yet they still trust him. There's a lot of people who voted for him that lost family members. What, about 3 million Americans died, more or less? About 3 million Americans died because of the global pandemic. We'll never know the real number because he told them to stop counting. He told them to stop counting because if you count, then you'll know, and we don't need to know. His strength comes from the ignorance of the masses. And yet they still voted for him. And they still trust him and believe him. Day after day, they can watch him lie real time and they'll say, he didn't mean it. Oh, that's just how he is. He didn't mean it. And if this recount is unsuccessful, if God forbid the vice president concedes this election, they are going to enact the worst possible schemes. They're going to fill the government with people that aren't even qualified to be there, that know nothing about the day-to-day workings of these various bureaus and government agencies. And you know who started this? Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan, Margaret Thatcher. Those were the two that started this. Those two. I mean, there were already assholes, don't get me wrong. There were others. But those two are the ones that started this. Anti-union, you name it. But Ronald Reagan said one time that the most frightening thing that you could ever hear is someone knock on the door, you open it, and they say, "Hi, I'm from the federal government, and I'm here to help you." He said that. Ronald Reagan said that. And you know what? People believed him. Ronald Reagan did everything he could to create suspicion when it came to the federal government. And that has been their stock in trade for a long time, those conservatives, is to use fear and coercion, and of course, to turn people against the government. To say, oh, the government's the problem. That's a little gift that Reagan gave us. And things have only gone from bad to worse since. So when you consider how we got here, where we came from and how we got here, and yes, the unions, get rid of the labor unions. The labor unions were too powerful. They were too powerful. They wanted to rid the world of trade unions so that they could work us like little rodents, like little cogs in a machine. People like Henry Ford had no use for an educated employee. Long as you could do the basic, you were good. So, you guys, again, every vote must be counted. And I'm not going to be satisfied until the votes are counted. I don't recommend that the vice president concede this election until it is a thorough investigation, because there was some shade going on. There was not one, but apparently there were two situations that I've heard of so far where threats have been made. What's that? Ronald Reagan, Newt Gingrich, Karl Rove. Yeah, oh God, Karl Rove. Mitch McConnell. Yeah. The people that needed to know a little bit more about the vice president, I guess those were the same people that said, maybe we need someone like, I don't know, Donald Trump to add the next 2 Supreme Court justices. The Supreme Court, one of the most respected bodies in the government, has become so political, you barely recognize it anymore. Good night, Sonia Johnson. Lee Atwater. What was the name of that guy? Oh gosh. Oh, what was his name? Oof. It sounds, was it Lee Atwater or, let me see. Oh my goodness. I guess it was Lee Atwater, wasn't it? It was something water. It was something water. Let me see. Am I thinking about Lee? Maybe it was Lee Atwater. I thought it was something else water. Let me see here. I'm going to look up Lee Atwater and see if that's who I'm thinking of. No, it wasn't him. It was something else water. Oh gosh, I can't think of his name. He ran for president and he was conservative. Oh gosh, maybe I can't think of it. Oh well, I'm going blank right now. Goldwater, Barry Goldwater. Thank you. Thank you. Barry Goldwater. Goldwater Republican. Thank you, Amelia Rodriguez. Thank you. Barry Goldwater, also known as the devil. there was the Goldwater Republicans, there was the Reagan Republicans, right? You know, by modern standards, Richard Nixon would be too liberal. By modern standards, Richard Nixon would be too liberal. But Barry Goldwater, that's a name I haven't heard for a while. You guys, I have been into politics since I was knee-high to a cricket. There's a lot of things I don't retain like I used to, but I used to be such a junkie for it. Oh my God, I was always into the world news, the civics, the law. That was my thing. That was my kink. And I've seen a lot, I've heard a lot. And one thing I know for sure is that you can't have one without the other. And Donald Trump's career, he knew he could not be elected unless he found someone to hate to bring people together, because hate brings people together. So his hate and suspicion, his criticisms of Barack Obama is what was used to propel him into the White House. That's how because he's a racist and he knows how to manipulate. This is no different from a royal naval ship pulling into the harbor someplace in Africa, Asia, North or South America. Find out who the common enemies are and then help them hurt the others. That's the tactic. That's the tactic. Ply them with alcohol, firearms, porcelain, textiles, whatever they need. Help them destroy their enemies. And then after they do that, by that time, you figure out what their weaknesses are. And that's what happened. The weakness. Using one race against the other, or in some cases, turning the same race against each other. Oh, you guys, I could just go on, but I shouldn't. There's so much to learn from this situation. So much to learn. So much to learn. And I hope, if nothing else comes from this, I hope that some of those people that I saw for the past, I don't know, however many months since the vice president was made the nominee, and that is that these tactics that they use to divide and conquer, I hope people have learned their lesson, because they didn't do it by themselves. They were aided by rap singers, rap stars, sports figures, barbershops, two-bid preachers, you name it. They've had help. They've had their help. Well, it's going to be investigated. It will be investigated. It will be investigated. You guys, whatever happened, we'll survive this. I'm not saying we're going to be better off, but we will survive. We will survive. There's an attempt to dismantle to dismantle the traditions, the Constitution. They're going to try to dismantle it, but that only means that we have to fight harder. That means we have to fight harder. That's what it means. Yeah, that is what he said. If you vote this time, you won't have to do it again. You won't have to do it again. There are some Democrats that I'm going to take to task about this, but not tonight. But there are some Democrats that I'm going to take to task about this in my own way, at my own time. When I decide it's that time to do it, I'm going to take some Democrats to task about this. Somebody is going to get, or some people are going to get a huge tongue lashing because it shouldn't have even been close. It should not have even been close. And yet here we are. Here we are. Yes, and Henry Ford was a lesson in contradictions, because as much as he was anti-Semitic, he found friendship, a kinship with George Washington Carver. He loved George Washington Carver, thought he was just the most brilliant person. But there's more to that story too. I can't get into it tonight. Ronald Wilson Reagan, 666. Yeah, Charles Lindbergh. Charles Lindbergh. That's another one. The great American hero. Isn't that something? Henry Ford and Charles Lindbergh, they treat them like heroes. Well, I tell you what, I was thinking about the fact that my aunt who just passed away, I was thinking about the fact that she would have been so stressed and so anxious tonight. Fortunately, she'll never have to know. But I always think about that. Who's not here? Who passed away before things got so weird? Oh, Eugenie, was it Gamble? Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for being here. Very kind of you. Oh, it's 8:19 a.m. Okay. Well, thank you for being here. Well, it's been almost 4 hours, you guys. I cannot believe it's been 4 hours. But time flies when you're trying to save democracy. Time really flies when you're trying to save democracy. Wow, it's interesting. I'm looking at the map and it seems like they just stopped counting. It seemed like everybody stopped counting. Like it's frozen in time. Okay. All right. Thank you, TV. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Better to lure people into a false sense of security and then just take it when ain't nobody looking. Well, in the meantime, most people got to work, see their kids off to school. Whatever happens with the election, most people from one day to the next, things are going to be somewhat normal. But I hope it's not too late to make history. I pray it's not too late for us to make history. I was so hoping that we would make history tonight. Officially make history tonight. Mm. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm thinking about Biden right now. Thinking about Joe Biden. I hope so, Adrian. I hope so. Yeah, for some reason, I don't feel awful. I'm very disappointed, but I don't feel awful. And that makes me believe that it's not over. And I didn't invest so much into this election, emotionally speaking. And I'm saying that because I didn't knock on doors. I voted, but I didn't do, the most. There was a time when I did volunteer for campaigns and worked as an election judge here and there. That's been a long time. But somehow I just feel like it's not over. It's not over. Doesn't mean that the outcome is going to be greatly um, affected either way, but I just don't feel like it's over. So yeah, I know, Hazel Jones. I guess that's the best way to describe it. I don't feel like I did in 2016. 2016 was quite the I felt very gutted by that. But I guess the past month or so has been odd anyway. My aunt died on the 21st. Her funeral was the 2nd of November. My birthday was the 3rd. And now it's election day. So I didn't see a funeral coming, but yet it was there. My birthday, I thought it was going to be pretty routine, but it got weird. And now election day, stranger still. So I don't know, maybe that's governing my emotions right now. There's so many things going on at the same time. Oh my God. And I just thought about the lady Sussex. The lady Sussex was on last night. And she had like the pre-election podcast or whatever, along with George and Charles. Very good conversation. And just what I needed the day before election day. And now that election day is come and gone, I'm just like, wow, well, that was weird. I'm with you, Rory. I'm with you. I just don't feel like that this completes the circle. I don't. First, I'm going to wait for the vice president. I'm going to wait for the vice president. I'm going to follow her lead. I'm not saying I'm going to agree with it, but I'm going to follow the vice president's lead. And just think, there were people who thought the United States was not ready for a black president. Who knew it would be the women that had the worst of it? Because with a woman, they cast them as a demon or a witch or some type of, well, you know how they do the women candidates. What's that in Pennsylvania? To be determined? Okay, you guys, I'm going to say goodnight. Love you guys. Thank you so much for staying around. Some of you for 4 straight hours, some here and there. But either way, we had each other and we will get through this. And hopefully every vote will be counted and we will be satisfied. Hopefully we'll be ecstatically happy with the results. But until then, let's wait to hear from the vice president. Then we'll take it from there. So, good night. God bless. And God bless America.